Now from a site that hosted this event in the first year it was opened, 1991, EA Sports welcomes you to the Ocean Course at Kiowa Island for this special presentation of the Ryder Cup. To this point, the U.S. has held the advantage. They led 4.5 to 3.5 after day one and 9 to 7 after day two. So they'll be looking to finish things off here in singles play on this glorious final Sunday. And that's a good start to this match. This tee shot squarely in the fairway at this opening par 4.
Playing fair.
And that is safely on the left side of the fairway. A fine start here to this round. Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stevens.
Well, there's 134 yards left to the flag. Pin all the way at the back. He can fly it full way.
Oh, pumped up there. That's a little too long. And consequently going back down the hill. It's going to require some touch.
Oh.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
A long one coming up here for birdie.
Twelve feet still to go.
Oh, how good a read is that? It is a birdie at the opening hole.
Frank looking out on that marsh. No doubt there are alligators roaming around. It's a good time to remind our players that this is where they decide how much of that marsh they want to bite off with the tee shot here.
Yeah, I don't really advise biting too much off, Rich. This is almost an S-shaped par 5. There's a long line on that right side, so basically anything in a straight line, a good tee shot, still going to be out of reach.
And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood.
That's an aggressive layup. Trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's two good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
No way. Hold on there.
How about that, Frank? It is one of my favorite shots in golf. The driver off the deck, and that was well executed.
I'm jealous already. The big stick taken out and absolutely laced and comfortably reaches this par 5 and 2.
Oh.
Okay, sensible play right there. That one on deck. So after reaching this green in two, this is a sizable putt for an eagle. Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt. Okay, no problems there. Finishing off the birdie at number 2. And he's got his opponent in a quick deficit 2 up after 2 holes. Now to the third hole. The par 4 is 390 yards. You're going to drive across the marsh. The fairway is expansive. Really, the challenge here is that approach shot. It's a tabletop green. If you miss it, it will be a hard earn for the promise.
Too strong for this all, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit there.
Going to work this up that left-hand side. Solid. Good drive in the fairway. So from off the fairway, he's second, now at 3.
Where's he at?
And a good approach shot, just not quite as close as what you'd like. Still solid.
Just over 90 yards, all that's left here for his second.
Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag, but still an outside chance for a birdie.
A birdie down to Iona.
Yeah, and it's a pretty makeable one. Little bit of break from left to right. Really not a lot.
Oh my God, he made it.
That is well judged. Straight into the cup. It's a birdie here at number 3. Going to need to match that birdie now. This to tie the hole. And that's not going to find the target, so a tough start here already. 3 down after 3 holes played. This is a tough hole, a 4th at 440 yards, a par 4, but it's pure queue up. In fact, this is the hardest hole on this front side. You have to deal with the marsh off the tee yet again. The real challenge here, the winds, they can be blustery and they can make this hole there. What a front side this has been already a commanding lead in this match. Here's another drive that'll wind up on the short grass. Okay, things have been a little shaky here on this front side, but more drives like that could help right the ship.
We'll need to get all of this one. 200 yards, the second shot.
Well, not as close to the pin as you'd like, but when you find greens in regulation on a regular basis, you're going to have a chance.
Because we're both switch hitters and I think we have sort of darker skin.
That's got to be disappointing. Good line, fairway, and the approach winds out in the bunker. Yeah, that one came out hot, tough to judge sometimes, coming out of the sand, and it winds up well beyond the flag.
We often say, Rich, you should always try and make it. I've got to disagree with that. Flag putting, it's just about taking the strain off the next one. There's always other holes to be played.
From that distance, you settle for two putts.
Man.
Okay, so that'll be a bogey, and you're likely will not be enough to hold out on this hole. This for par to win the hole.
Oh my God.
Okay, that one finished off. It's par here for. So, Frank, here we are, the first par 3 on the golf course. What do you make of this fifth hole?
It's really two holes, Rich. When the flag is on the left, it's basically one green. And when the flag's on the right, it's effectively another type of golf shot. This green is actually 40 yards wide and separated by a little faint ridge.
I'm winning this hole, man.
Okay, that one's dancing.
Well,
now a delicate little chip here for his second.
whoa.
This is a 23-foot putt. Let's bring in Nota McGee the third for a look at birdie.
And not much up or down here, so speed not a consideration. All that needs to be looked at is the movement from left to right. Yeah, just do clean enough right there and it comes up short.
That one finished off. It is here at 5. And I mean, this has been a clinic to this point. 5 up already after just 5 holes played. Heading back toward the clubhouse, now we find the par 4 sixth hole at 490 yards. Right-handed golfers want to play this right to left to give themselves a good look at this green, where the lone major concern is the bunker short and left. He was trying to draw that ball, but he overcooked it a bit, and that will wind up in the bunker. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Maybe a little too ambitious from so far away, so naturally comes up a little shy. And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green.
This one not for the faint of heart. Down a big slope, though it is for birdie. Eleven feet away. All right, so just a bogey, but that'll be good enough to at least get a tie here and still possibly even win the hole. Okay, it's a bogey here at number 6. And that'll mean this hole is tied, which will keep the difference in the match at 5.
Second par 5 here on the front side. Frank, if you don't make 4 here, I think you're losing ground to the field.
I'd agree with you, Rich. The biggest thing here is just a solid tee shot, because it's going to be within reach with a good tee shot. If you didn't hit your best, then you have to be careful with those trees up on the right side by the green. I've caught a few people out over the years.
All right, in the fairway.
I like the look of that swing, and the shot was just as good. This par 5 green is well protected. That's 2 good shots, but that bunker's there for a reason. Now, with some nifty sand play, we're looking at 4.
Had half the equation on that shot. The distance, not quite the accuracy. Missed it. Hair to the right.
Yeah, not quite a foul ball. Kept it in the ballpark, and, well, let's see how good you can chip.
Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie. Chance now for another birdie. Yes, confidently done there. It's a birdie, and now a chance to win this hole if this next putt doesn't go down. And that's not going to do it. So a slight measure of revenge there, but this is still a comfortable 4-up cushion. They say long is rarely a good miss at the Ocean Course. Never is that more evident than here at the par 3-8. It is another elevated green where anything that skips over the back will leave a semi-blind shot out of a deep waist area. And I have to try and give this a good thump to fly it to the hole. Just too tough to control out of the sand. That one unable to hold the green. It'll run off into the short stuff. Well, this one out of the bunker, that is a positive development, but not on the green. It's in the short grass. So after escaping the bunker, this a third try at getting on this par 3.
Well, that, not his finest effort, and it's going to leave a very anxious putt to say bogey.
All right, so just a bogey, but that'll be good enough to at least get a tie here and still possibly even win the hole. So this for matching bogeys to tie the hole. Yeah, that's well done, though it is for bogey here at the par 3. And that's going to tie the hole, as the difference in the match will remain at 4. The final hole on this front side is a right-to-left par 4 at 514 yards. A lone putt bunker right off the tee must be avoided, and most players will be left with a mid to long iron into a green with more than its share of humps and hollows. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. He's got his game face on now. That's safely into the right portion of the fairway.
Well, on the green, but far from the hole.
Yeah, a little bit of a head scratcher. A lot of work coming up here.
It just hit too hard.
Okay, so this one maybe a birdie putt in name only.
Seriously. Saving for the 30%. Good. Jared.
He has a 12-footer here.
Nope.
Yep, good work. To let that get away. That's in for a par.
Through 9 holes, good time to take a deep breath. Look out at that spectacular panorama, which this tee does allow you to do, Frank. It sits right atop the sand dune. It's really pretty.
It is. It's another hole that still goes in that westerly direction. When you look down at this fairway, you have to respect the right side. Right side is a complete nut and nut. That's where all the big numbers come. So if you're going to air a little on the left side, the hole does open up. The second shot's going to have to be played across the bunker. But this part will get your attention to start back nine.
And that, a good-looking shot there. Well placed in the fairway. Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
It's a solid shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the bank.
Now this for another birdie.
And there's no space for a lapse in concentration here. Perhaps a little bit further away than we would have liked, but a two-putt would be a very good result.
That sounds good.
I think I'd be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Oh my God.
Tough start to the backside, Frank.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well, too. You start losing confidence with the putter early on.
Okay, so that'll be a bogey, and it likely will not be enough to hold up on this hole. Okay, that one in for a bogey here at 10. And that means this hole is tied, and the difference in the match is going to stay at 5. And that, I do believe, is into the bunker. And that will do just fine. Want to make sure you catch this cleanly as second to the par 5.
A 3-1.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5, Frank. Got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
I'm not sure he got every bit of that three-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ballgame for birdie. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. Okay, on the green, but it's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. Chance now, another birdie.
Of course not. Why would I?
This is a 13-footer.
This is not good.
You betcha. What a roll there. That is in for a birdie.
Oh. Put the damn fucking AI down.
That one flirting with the left edge of the fairway. Boy, everything coming up roses so far. Another solid drive in the fairway. This match is drawing nearer toward an early finish. No issues here. That is into the fairway. So where the hole is cut, just about 190 yards, Frank. Second shot. Good look at the green. This one's looking good. I love it when the holes hit the right distance. Just a little bit to the right. Inside 10 feet. Bang on for distance. Now this for another birdie.
So early on the backside.
What am I doing wrong, man?
Missed opportunity.
Fucking god damn.
Here. Okay, that'll guarantee at least a push. That's in for par. This left to tie the hole. That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And this hole will be tied as the difference will remain at 6. And this is turning into a walk in the park. Another smooth swing there. And it's looking more and more likely that this will not go the distance.
Great shot.
A birdie opportunity here at 13.
And this is not the place to be. It's a really tough side hill putt. He's got to push it out to the right and then just let it drift back to the hole. Not aligned correctly from the start because he never got that out far enough.
Okay, so that'll be a bogey, and it likely will not be enough to hold up on this hole. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And that'll do it. No issues here whatsoever. The Americans cruise to a 7-5 victory. So there you go. The United States took the lead into this Sunday, and this point is the one that puts them over the top as they claim victory in this Ryder Cup. So for all of us here at EA Sports, thanks for EA Sports and the PGA Tour, so proud to bring you continuing coverage of the world of golf. On Friday's day one, it was the Europeans who came away with a slight advantage, 4.5 to 3.5. They'll be looking to continue that trend and hopefully build up a little cushion before match play arrives on Sunday. And that's a good start to this match. This tee shot squarely in the fairway at this opening par 4. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. How good are these players? Lands it on the putting surface from a million miles away and still manages to hold the green. From the Augusta National Golf Club in Augusta, Georgia, EA Sports so proudly presents the Augusta National Women's Amateur. Today, it's opening round coverage of this, perhaps the most prestigious event in women's amateur golf. This is going to be a compelling 4 days of golf. A lot of storylines to follow as we move through the weekend and we take a look at the leaderboard here in round one. We've got a tie at the very top at 4 under to this point. Meanwhile, our featured golfer looking to get off to a hot start and maybe make an early move up the AM leaderboard. Okay, that's a good one to start safely in the fairway to get the tournament underway. And with that, we welcome Nota Begay III, four-time winner on the PGA Tour. And Nota, you've been in this spot, and every tournament is, in a way, a classroom. Maybe a classroom at Stanford, your alma mater. It's a chance to learn, isn't it?
It really is, and the hardest thing is to temper your expectations and to keep the nerves under control, because every single round from this point forward can be a stepping stone and an opportunity to learn and make your game better and move towards your ultimate goal of playing at the highest level.
Iona Stephen is at the first green. This for birdie.
Well, he's done the hard work, leaving the ball below the hole, but this one's going to require extra pace to get it all the way up to the top. Pretty straight overall.
This would be huge from 30 feet away. Time to just pick up and move on to the next hole. Now to the second 575-yard par 5 down the hill here at Augusta National. One of 2 5s on this first 9. This is a place where you can make something happen and jumpstart your round. And there's a good first step to start making up some ground after the troubles at 1. A picture-perfect drive here at the second. Now, after the big drive, this a good distance here for a second to the par 5. Well, had the distance right, just a little bit offline to the left.
And a little bit left, too, with this third shot.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you this showcase of the best young players in the world of golf. From Bay Hill Club and Lodge in Orlando, Florida, is opening round coverage of the event known as Q School. This promises to be a fun 4 days, a lot of storylines to get to as we check out the early leaderboard. A lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader. Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that. Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand, and that race is right on by.
I'll take a par.
This game's unfair sometimes. That looked in the whole way.
Bogey, bogey, bogey.
All right, that's in for a bogey here to start the round. He'll drop back to 1 over par. Well, he was asking for it to sit down, but it would not comply, and that's going to wind up over the back. This will test the skill set here. It's his second.
Had to take the boxing gloves off on that one. No touch whatsoever.
Fuck's sake.
This is a long, long putt coming back.
Yeah, tough to get that all the way up the slope, but that's not too bad from there. That is so painful when you come up that short.
Why is it that putts on line come up short?
Okay, so that one finished off with double bogey. And he'll slide back now to 3 over par.
It's so hard to bounce back after a huge swing, especially when you're still reeling from a cut. Try and pull the screws back in the head there. Just take a little breath, maybe 2. Decent swing, don't try and kill it. Exactly like that. Really good shot.
This is looking really good.
Rich, I was told to keep my eyes on this player this week. That is a shot that's as good as any professional in the world.
Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3.
Woo.
Up next, the 561-yard uphill par 5 creek and OB to the right. Only the biggest hitters can get home in 2. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. Now from way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5. Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
That's an aggressive layup. You're trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's two good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Frank landed it on the green.
It was never going to stop.
No chance. Well, Frank, this is a case where par is going to feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, and just like run to the next tee.
Hang on. That's going to leave about 3 feet. That one finished off. It is a bogey here at 4. And just like that, he'll fall 3 over par. He split the middle of the street on this one. He's going to have a good look. Second shot.
A little disappointing from that range. I really thought you could hit one in there tight, but instead, once again, tough two-putt now.
Right about 9 feet here to the hole. Yeah, that's good fun. It is a par here at the 5th. And he'll hold steady at +3. Frank, the 6th hole here at Bay Hill. This is not the hole you want to be playing if you have a case of the snap hooks, is it?
No, his snap hooks will never leave the tee. Dozen balls will still be going.
Yep, very good shot right there. Was able to cover that lake with ease and into the fairway here at 6. That's what he wanted. After the tee shot, he puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5. stroke, just a fraction off target. You can't get the speed any better than that. Safely in for a par here at the 6th. And he'll remain right where he is. Well, after that beast of a par 5 with all the water,
Jesus Christ!
And you come to the par 3-7.
It still takes a good tee shot here, though, Rich. Narrow entry, green's 30 yards deep. You still really got to focus on hitting a good shot here.
And that's going to be too strong. It is into one of the 2 back bunkers around this 7th green. Looking to splash this softly onto the green. Boy, that was on an aggressive line. Couldn't quite get it to stop, and that will be left for par. Nah, you got to get it there. Just didn't do it. Now, from the foot of the picturesque Canadian Rockies and Banff Springs Golf Course, this is EA Sports coverage of PGA Tour Golf. Rich Lerner joined up in the booth by Frank Nobilo. Frank, there's nothing like it early tee time to get the adrenaline flowing.
And also, too, the golf course is perfect. Less divots. You don't see any sort of marks on the green. Greens are going to putt beautifully. There's also, the course is a little bit softer. It's got the moisture from overnight. And also, when they've cut the golf course, there's that really green, fresh smell, like it's brand new.
That one looking a little right. And that is just what you're envisioning when you're on the range. That's positioned nicely in the right side of the fairway. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole.
Good strategy here on the opening hole. 3-wood finds the fairway.
Frank, now the second shot here at the par 4 opening hole. What are we looking at?
Well, with a short iron in hand, Rich, you just go flag hunting straight out of the gate. It's a generous green. In my book, that's a good shot. You could really aim at the middle of just about every single green. If you did it all day long, some of those would finish up close, and you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
And that's going to be on the green. And wait for it. Yes, 105 yards away.
In golf, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that, a do-over there, wouldn't you? That's just, that's very poor from that range. That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Right, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Iona Stephen is at the first green. This for birdie.
Yeah, this is very makeable, Rich. Not a lot of break, not a lot of slope. Definitely take a run at it.
Got it there, but not quite on target. 18-footer. Ah, yes, very well read. To 100 now for the day. Oh, no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Pat, so nearly a birdie, but Par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Frank, how about the par 3 second hole?
The first of 5 par 3s the players will play today, Rich. This one's surrounded by bunkers, but certainly one of the shorter par 3s. So with a good tee shot here, you can imagine you could easily get a putt inside 10 to 15 feet for birdie.
That's going to be on the putting surface, and the birdie looks straight ahead. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Okay, that will finish on the front of the green, and with the pin cut front right, a birdie try forthcoming. Okay, that ball safely on the green. Now chipping up to the putting surface for this, his second shot. Well, Iona's had a good look. Now this for birdie.
Well, for a long putt like this, there's really not a whole lot to it. I think you'll fancy his chances at this one.
Just a beautiful touch from way across the other side of town.
A look here at birdie.
Yeah, and it would be easy to leave this one short because we're going back up that hill with just the slightest bit of movement from left to right.
"13 feet away. Okay, well done there. A couple of pars to get the round underway. Okay, can't take putts that length for granted, but that's in for a par. Nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. So par 4 to open, then a par 3, and now Frank here at the third, a par 5 at 528 yards.
and you get to see everything very early on in the round. Dogleg left first hole, par 3 second, and now a long dogleg right, par 5. With a good tee shot, though, you can definitely reach this hole in 2.
That's going to be up the left-hand side. Long drive, but a bad lie.
Wicked.
No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Marvelous shot.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
Oh dear, that looks thick in there. Frank chance to go for the green into
No, I got to knock
There
it.
is,
So.
but you can also use
That's what it told me to do. Like, I use a three wood.
So if you haven't hit the best of tee shots, still land that ball on the right, let it feed on.
What a fucking piece of shit game this is. To tell you to fucking use a three wood of a fucking dumbass.
Yeah, struck it so well. You can see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay.
Come on.
And for a short little shot, the heavy rough certainly makes things more difficult because the rough gets between the club face and the
Still for a birdie.
Not bad, all things considered.
Oh, God. I am terrible.
This is a 13-footer. Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par. Great opportunity right here. 10 feet for eagle. That stings when that's for eagle. A really good effort, but it somehow stays out. Ooh, that's got a little bit more movement than you think, and that'll slide on by. To 1 over par early on in this round.
Always fuck up. Even to the legend like me when you play this game. I always fuck up.
Well-deserved birdie there. Puts him in the red figures as well.
I should be -2. Think about it. All my shots are perfect.
That one safely on the putting surface. Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. Okay, that's safe, but he'll be putting from the other side of the green.
You fucking
And that is going to miss off to the left, so now par going to be very difficult from there. Oh, that hit the flagstick.
Alexa, turn all lights on. Alexa, turn all lights on.
And Rich, this is a green I am familiar with, and this putt is slower than most people realise. Slightly up that slope, a little bit of movement from right to left.
Here we go. This one is for birdie. Oh, yeah. Right. And a terrific effort there for a birdie here. Right. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just par. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. So what could have been there, mere inches from going into the cup, but consolation prize is a tap-in birdie. Back on the tee here at Bandit Springs, fifth hole, 24-yard par. What's the setup here, Frank?
Well, it's very tempting to try and hit a draw, because that's the way in which the hole is shaped. But the main goal is to make sure that you can take that second bucket along the left side out of play with that tee shot.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hit the subscribe button. I'm not really supposed to say that, but if you enjoy the content, hit the subscribe button. You don't have to. You don't even have to like it. You can just watch it for 30 seconds and then go away. That's okay, too, because it helps the channel grow, and I appreciate you all.
And this might turn out to be a bit of a break. That ball could have gone anywhere, but it ricochets into the bunker.
The fat people watching. Everybody's watching me fucking lose bad. What course should we do after this 18 hole?
And this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
Jack Nicklaus.
There's two schools of thought here. On the driver down there, perhaps have an awkward yardage, or hit the 3-wood, and have a full iron.
Oh, shit.
This one's starting a little bit left.
Lucky.
So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got away a little bit on that tee ball. Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time. Nota Begay the third.
157 yards left, ball in the right rough, but still has a chance to get close with a nice shot to this hole cut left side.
That's a decent sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
So this is second now, trying to get this out cleanly.
Now, that was a tough shot coming out of the fairway bunker, so really, all in all, that's an excellent approach.
This one has a chance to be close.
I love it when the balls hit the right distance. Just a little bit to the right, inside 10 feet, but bang on for distance. A touch long, a touch left, but still, how good can you putt?
Don't be short. Just another couple of turns.
Wow. Wow.
He has a 12-footer here.
No. Get me the fuck out of here.
Nope.
Good. He missed too. Good. Get him the fuck out. This guy will make it. Wow.
Just a hair off the target. Those are the ones
Wow.
that drive you crazy.
They all miss.
A straightforward look here for birdie. Well, maybe not so straightforward. Disappointment there. I'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Pat, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Frank, as we arrive here at the par 4 6th hole, reasonably short of 370 yards, a lot of golfers arrive at a hole like this and they'll think, well, I'm just going to blast it away because it's such a short point. You think these kinds of holes require a little more thinking?
They certainly do, Rich. If you can't drive it to the front edge of the green, there's no point really trying to hit through that narrow net. You can just sort of knock a 3-wood down there, or something that's going to give you a decent yardage where you can at least spin that second shot. You can guarantee that ball's going to stop when it lands. It's going to be much easier than trying to fashion some pitch and run.
Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. That's a good strike right there, and this is going to split the middle. 75 yards, the distance remaining here for his second to this par 4.
That rollback pisses me off. It's okay though. At the fringe, so it just wasn't. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, damn it!
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. The big drive got him here. Now a short one for his second. Nah, nothing to it. Very well judged there. Okay,
oh, he's not on the fringe.
Let's go leave a putt that will get your attention.
Exactly what I wanted to do.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from the tap in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Not a problem. That's in for birdie. And that's for moves to 2 under par. 12 feet still to go.
Damn it.
4 feet now for
I knew I was going to fuck up on that.
That's a stress-free birdie if you're going to get on this course. That is well done. All right, just the one drop shot there. It's a bogey, plus 2 now for the red. Disappointment there. I'll brush it in, and that'll be just fine. Now to the second par 5 on this opening 9. Frank, this is a pretty long hole, 602 yards.
Well, it's called hoodoo. You know what hoodoo means? It means bad luck, actually, so you don't really want to be thinking about that on this tee shot. 602 yards, and you belt that off the tee. Well, you might avoid bad luck.
Oh.
This one's starting up that left side. Beautiful tempo to that swing. This is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
That's a fine tee shot. It is a long way to this par 5.
Oh, Jack.
Oh, par 5s too. They're the ones you really want to make birdie on. But the second shot, that's gone into that bunker. It's an awkward third.
Jeez.
Oh, that second shot just ran out of fairway. But still, a nice little pitch shot and a good chance to make 4 at par 5.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5.
Nice shot.
Thank you. I'm terrible, though.
So this one going to have to carry a long way.
That took some guts too. That was a clean strike out of the fairway bunker. And to get it inside 10 feet, some doing.
So I might have to do a little bit less of a backswing, and hopefully, maybe I can do a little bit more of a backswing. Maybe not. I don't even know. We're gonna do a practice shot. I want to go just about too high. Too fast. Did not do it right. Completely sucked at it. Sucked.
Look here at birdie.
From my vantage point, I don't see a whole lot of break. He should have a good run at this one.
That's a good putt right there. That's a birdie, and it is back to 1 over for the round. And it generates some momentum here at the 7th hole. This for birdie.
How do they expect you to go over the ball, those things right there? Like, how do they expect you to go over the poker chips? How?
Well, those are the birdie putts you don't have to sweat too much over.
Just me, they should be taking birds, not the other guy.
3 under par. Nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. Brush it in, and that'll be just par. Now to hole number 8, it's another par 3 with some water, Frank, only 150 yards. This is the shortest hole in the golf course.
The distance control is still very important. If you get the right distance, you could perhaps aim 10 or 15 feet left of the flag. You're only going to have a 10 or 15 foot putt. So just think of that. A little on the right there, maybe just aim a little further to the left. You can still make birdie.
Okay, center of the green. Good shot. I like the looks of this one. Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day. All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time. That's on the middle of the dance floor, and a birdie putt coming up. Noted this for birdie.
And an ideal look here, just moving slightly to the left.
Yes, well done there. On the deck.
The bun is coming back, baby. The bun is even. Coming for you, Chef Flair.
Boy, that's a good stroke. Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that.
Jack Nicholson. I think Jack's going to win this game. Oh my goodness, Jack.
Yes, well done. It's birdie to move to 4 under now on the day.
Whoa.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Let's explore the ninth.
501 yards. It's a par 5.
Yeah, we finished with the third par 5 on the front 9. You're just going to come through those sort of shoot of marvellous trees that define this fairway. Just avoid the right side. Something down the left side is going to open up the second shot.
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that's right where you want to be. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
This round's been a clinic so far, and it's another great drive, and another good opportunity to make another birdie. You do not have to hit drive. Look at this hole. Freewood. No problem whatsoever. Just knock it down the fairway. You're fine.
200 yards to the flagstick. Got every bit of that all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. Superb position right in the fairway and 200 yards to the flagstick. That is a marvelous shot. Look at that. Frankie, or sometimes on a par 5, you're happy to just be home, maybe 50, 60 feet away. You take your 2 putts and move on. Here you're thinking about even getting out of there with a 3.
Yeah, just imagine if he can roll this one in. What a well-played hole it will be.
Why?
Now, after the big drive, this is good distance here for a second to the par 5.
Dude, what did he just use? Oh. What a fucking idiot. Oh my.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf.
Yeah, well.
Flew through the air beautifully. Set down
The buttons
fairly quick
weren't
as
so
well.
fucking
Good shot.
glitchy. This game would actually be alright, but the whole shit's glitchy.
From 16 feet away now, this, a chance at an eagle.
Knowing him, he'll make it.
Oh, yeah. That's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. I mean, this would be something. Back-to-back eagles? I'll give it a go.
Wow.
That's how you wrap up the front side. An eagle 3 here at the 9th.
And it wouldn't drop in. See? Glitchy?
Coming off the eagle. This for birdie.
Oh my goodness, man, with this fucking glitch shit.
Okay, that's it for his par here at the 9th. And he'll go out in 34, 2 under par for this front side. So, attacking here, makes it over at the 9th. And the card will show he goes out in 37, 1 over par. A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green. Oh, this may need to hold on. That started right. Now, that needed much more behind it than he'd got, and it comes up well short and into the hazard protecting the front of this par 3. Oh, no. Yeah, that ball never on line. Comes into contact with the leaves and the branches and just nowhere for it to go except into the hazard.
Quit. Third time. 4 people is way too much. All right, last round of 18.
Now, from the home of golf, EA Sports, so proud to welcome you to the old course at St. Andrews. Rich Lerner up in the tower, pleased to be joined as always by Frank Nobilo. And Frank, we cannot talk about the old course without talking about bunkers. 112 of them in all. We know they can derail around, so what's the key to avoiding them?
You just mentioned it. Avoid those bunkers. The beautifully positioned. If they're downwind, you'd be surprised. They run 60 or 70 yards. So you might be wondering why that bunker's down there, and all of a sudden you find it. So just keep your eyes open. But yeah, it's a beautiful walk, and that's really the way golf was invented and should be played, especially at St. Andrews.
Oh, what a
and that will end up in the short grass. Left side, so very nice drive there to kick off the round.
We will play the hole no matter what. All 18. I just was not taking the water damage right there. Come on, Speed. See, bam! We're gonna sit back, play some 18 holes, and hit my pen, smoke some.
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway.
Goodness. He's shorter, so he gets to go first.
Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay the third.
105 yards left to the hole. Pin just on the front edge.
Could have just done with a little bit more for breakfast. Just a little short. Maybe I'm being
No, I'm like on the opposite way.
So a big drive, and not much needed to carry here for his second.
Oh, please go over. See, look at that. Oh.
Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. 17-foot putt here.
It's okay. I take par.
Man, the speed was spot on. Good putt, but nothing to show for it. Here we go. 7 foot for birdie. Yeah, walk that one right in. That's a good putt. And it's in for a birdie. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Trying to get the round off.
At least I've that over.
We're at the second hole. What's ahead?
Well, ideal tee shot, just a little over that horse bush in front of you, which is down the right side. That's the best angle in. But it also brings in a little bit of trouble. But if the pin is anywhere towards the middle of this double green, then really you want to be coming in from the right side.
That is. There we go. I got my headset on.
Starting toward the right side.
Oh, that was in the raw. Oh.
That got a fortunate bounce. It'll be just fine.
Oh my goodness.
And And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass.
Well, the ball's finished up okay, but look how it got there.
So the ball on an upslope now for his second.
And I'm looking at it the same way too, man. I'll take it.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
And it's so important to get this one rolling up the slope with just the slightest movement from left to right.
That's going to scoot a foot or two by. From about 8 feet.
Oh. And it fucking went even farther. And it just won't go in. Okay, whatever. Come on, just let me tap it in already. Fuck's sake. Alexa, turn off all lights.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Just go in.
Okay, double bogey at the second. 2 over through 2 holes.
Fuck, I didn't let it. Damn it.
Solid. A good drive in the fairway.
Overswing.
Now from just under 100 yards, he'll stare down his second.
Which flag is it? Oh, either one, I guess.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Great shot there, and a chance to get back on track after that one. Now this for birdie.
And he may need to give this just a little extra. He's going straight up the hill, but otherwise fairly painless.
That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Okay, little two-footer for birdie, not a problem. That was well played. At the fourth hole now, and Frank, this one looks as though it might require a little bit of club selection off the tee. What are we looking at, partner?
Well, there is two ways to play the fourth off the tee. You can hit it down the right side, but it really starts to narrow up and it's slightly shorter. Most players go towards the middle of the golf course and try and get it on that plateau. But this, certainly the first hard hole you see at St. Andrews.
All right, here we go. Nice shot. How many yards did it carry?
This one turning left a bit off the tee. Yeah, just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. And he's set up for his second shot here, looking to knock it on the green.
Another beautiful strike and a chance for back-to-back birdies.
Birdie putt coming up, down to Noda.
And a glassy look to this putt as it works downhill with right to left in it. Boy, he left that short and he didn't have the break right.
This only about 5 feet for birdie.
And I miss.
A good opportunity lost there.
I should never have moved it over. I'm an asshole.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
Yeah.
That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Well, here's a real scoring opportunity. The first par 5 on the front side at St. Andrews, the 5th hole. It's only 514 yards. That greenhouse, this is a football field deep. The key here, yet again, avoiding the big bunkers. They're called the Seven Sisters bunkers off the tee.
1, 2,
if you
3,
do that,
4,
you'll
5,
have a great chance to get home in
6, and then 7. Oh. Ah. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Playing around the golf with Jordan Spieth, baby. Best in the world. One of the best.
Oh, he gets a little lucky there and even bounces back into the fairway.
Now from way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5.
Oh, that's going to stay on the green. That's going to roll. It's going to roll. Oh, my.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5, but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
not good.
Too long, sadly.
That's how you do it.
It might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right in the heart of the green.
Oh.
A look here at birdie.
And I don't think he'll want to deviate from a straight-in read, just a little uphill.
Ah! Damn it.
Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way.
It wasn't enough. See about the glitches, bro?
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Two over for the day. Now to the 374-yard par 4 sixth, another scoring opportunity.
Just be very careful of the wind conditions here, because that'll affect the strategy off the tee, but bunkers left and right to be avoided.
Jordan Spieth.
This up the right side off the tee.
Look at that thing go.
Ball's back in the fairway. I guess it's better to be lucky than good.
Oh, no. Why would we go that way? Look. You can't. The best thing you got to do is just hit it straight down the middle and just hope the wind doesn't catch it. We're gonna take a practice swing. Bad.
All right,
come on.
In the fairway.
Not good.
From the fairway, Iona, this his second.
We've got 1-3-2 left to the flag today. Pin in the middle, so it's a green light.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
So from a little more than 70 yards, this his second.
Oh.
And that'll do just fine. This from about 10 feet.
Ah.
Yeah, can't take those for granted. Good concentration there, and it's in for a birdie.
Oh, I got distracted. Oh, it's only for a bogey. Okay.
3 over for the day.
God.
One of the really beautiful aspects of playing links golf is you're oftentimes aiming at something so far off in the distance. Maybe it's a church steeple, or in this case, maybe it's a little left of the
Damn it,
flag
I'm not
at
doing
number
very
11.
good.
And we're playing the 7th
I'm
hole.
terrible
The key,
at
you
this
want to avoid
game.
that shell bunker, which is short of the putting surface.
Oh, talk about a friendly kick. I never got those. It could have stayed in the rough for the same price.
God dang.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Now from just 94 yards out, this his second.
Good shot, Jordan.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Oh!
Nothing wrong with that. Inside of 5 feet. Nicely done. Yes, a good look at that one all the way in. It's a birdie to push that score to 3 under for the round. If only they could all be that short. Very well played there. And it results in an easy birdie. Frank, now at the par 3 8th, and how challenging is this hole?
Well, it's called short on the scorecard, but massive green. The problem here is trying to hit it close. A lot of little subtle breaks and undulations in this green. And often you see long, long birdie putts here.
All right, you take those all day long. On the green, chance for birdie coming up.
Oh my God, wait. Don't go in that bush.
And that is going to be tough in there. That is into the heavy stuff. Now, short-sided a bit as he sets up his second from left of the green.
It is a game of touch, and it is evidence right there when your touch is out. What a difference it makes. That ball went a long way past.
Now this for birdie.
Dead center on the reed. Got to keep the pace up and get it up the hill.
Ah, the line. Perfect there. And that's in for a birdie.
Oh. Oh.
So came into this hole at 2 over, but with the double, you can do the math. He's now at 4 over. Bunkers, bunkers, and more bunkers. So this hole's only 347 yards as we close out this front side with the par 4 ninth. They're called Bose's and end hole bunkers, and they're right in the middle of the fairway. So it's all about the tee shot, putting it in a good spot. If you do, you're walking out of here with a 3, or you could knock it on and maybe bump one in, putt one in for an eagle. And that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway.
Oh. How unlucky that would have been. Oh, we're on the 9th hole, and I still have energy.
That will work out just fine.
Just under 80 yards to go now as he'll decide how to flight his second. May need to recheck the yardage after that one. That's on the green, but not a real good shot. So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second to this par 4.
Stop, 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 stop.
Three putts, a definite possibility here. This is a long look for birdie. Frank, that's just a really good putt right there.
Yeah, that's why you call lag putting. You get outside a certain distance and really your mind has to be about 2-putting and not trying to be a hero.
Ah!
And that will be quite a challenge from there to get away with his par.
If he can make this, I'd just take it and run to the next hole.
Yeah, piss off, bro.
Are you kidding me?
That looked like it was in.
Okay, so it's a bogey for him here at the ninth.
Yeah, no
and he's
way.
going to go out in 32, 4 under par. So a tap in here, it's a bogey at the ninth. And that's going to be a 3 under 33 on this front side. As we begin the backside here at St. Andrews, you can really feel the history. This hole named in honor of the legendary Bobby Jones, who won the 1927 Open and the 1930 Amateur. Obviously, 1930 was his Grand Slam year. Retired, by the way, at the age of 28. And then founded and built with Alistair McKenzie Augusta National. So a little bit of history lesson as you play this 340-yard par 4 10th.
Wow. Lucky. I'll pass him. Yeah.
That will do just fine. So a poor tee shot at 10, now his second.
Oh. Bada bing.
Always a good shot in the rough, but now a chance for a birdie. So that's a good approach shot.
Good chance to get one in close from here. This, his second.
Damn it, my hand is... too hard. I knew it. Basically went a whole... wow.
Gonna have to be a little careful with this one. It's for birdie. Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit off the mark. This is a 16-footer.
Yeah.
Tough start to the backside, Frank.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well, too. You start losing confidence with the putter early on.
Nah, I'd have stared at that
Oh
one
my
too long.
fucking
Sometimes you
jeez,
just gotta go with
God.
your gut.
Just get in the damn hole. This ain't why I'm not allowed to play this game.
That so nearly a birdie, but par
Plus
is all
7
you
over.
have to
Get
show
the
for
fuck
it.
out of here, man.
Well, 5 over par doesn't sound too
All right,
bad.
no skipping.
Best
No skipping.
effort,
No skipping.
but you make double bogey, 7 over par. That's not where you want to be, is it?
Frank, number 11, the Eden, is really one of the more fascinating holes in all of golf.
The two bunkers that the players normally worry about, Strat bunker in the front and the hill bunker to the left. What makes those two bunkers so difficult is the steepness of the faces in them.
Yeah, very good shot. Taking it in right of the hole and a good look upcoming.
Why?
Boy, this is just way too much club for a front hole location. That was completely overcooked.
Oh my. And nope.
Yes, very methodically done, and that one in for a birdie. Been that kind of day. 8 over par already. Frank, the charm of St. Andrews, the history of the old course, it all sort of comes into view here at the 12th, doesn't it?
Yeah, very pretty hole. Eden estuary to the right. Obviously a nice view of the township of St. Andrews in the distance. But long hitters can just lick their chops and have a crack at this green. All they've got to do is worry about that little pop bunker short. But either into the breeze, or if you're not a long hitter, you've got to worry about those 4 bunkers that are well placed smack bang in the middle of this fairway.
Well, that's on a pretty good line so far. Drivable par 4, not for most in this field, but for this guy, yes, he has just knocked it on. What a shot.
Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah. I'm just going to roll down. Impossible for me to even get up there.
One feature of so many of these older British courses, the oversized greens, and this, a long look for eagle. don't leave it short. Wow. So now's where it's going to get tricky. This will need to be weighted perfectly. It's for eagle. Oh, how good is that? Those are the kinds of long-distance putts you'll see here in Scotland, and that was judged about as well as one can. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Okay, so that all set up by the big drive, then some handiwork around the green leading to that. Not much more than a tap-in 3. Frank, how about the bunkers here at 13? A rather ominous-sounding name.
Yeah, the coffins, and they are that for a reason. If you finish up in there, well, the best you'll probably ever do is make a bogey, unless you're an absolute genius. Though to be avoided, certainly off the tee. If you do, it's still a difficult hole. The second shot, unless you hit a perfect tee shot, will be blind.
This one's starting a little bit right. Well, not this time. That one's in the rough. Might be a tough shot coming up.
No.
Too strong for this hole, eh? Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
Not in the fairway, but not a real problem here at the 13th, getting set to play his second shot.
The hard work's coming up. That's a long way away.
So he may need to choke up on this one as he gets set for his second.
Well, it just comes up a little shy of the flag, but all in all, a good shot out of that rough.
Chance now for another birdie. Birdie chance here. Very long putt, though.
Got to be a little careful if it gets away on him.
Now a 7-footer. Boy, nothing seems to faze this guy. He's been rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par. That so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Frank, the 14th is a big par 5, chance to make a big move, but also possibility of making a big number if you're not careful.
Yeah, you've got to be very aware of the out of bounds on the right side, even though it does move to the right. Ideal tee shot is down the right side that gets very close to that, because then that opens up the second shot and keeps that tee shot away from that crop of bunkers called the birdies. There's a big cross bunker up ahead that has to be avoided for the second shot. If you're long enough, you can reach this par 5 and 2, but this green has so many undulations that it is anything other than flat. While there's good bounces, there's bad bounces. That was a good one.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. Still well over 300 yards to the flag, so getting this to a good number, the key here for his second. Frank, there's a perfect example of the difference in the way the game is played in Scotland and the way it's played in the United States. In the U.S., in the air, you fly the ball to the whole location. Here, you play that baby right on the ground. That was well done.
Yeah, the biggest problem is when is the ball going to stop? That's what you have to judge.
This one definitely going to pick up speed as it goes along its journey. This for an eagle. It's been a tough ride. This would be a nice birdie. Goodness, that is too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not to be. Not to be, and that tough ride continues. Now this for another birdie. Yes, a 2-putt birdie. That's in for a 4. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Frank, the 15th here at the old course, just a classic example of links golf, where you might be aiming for something that isn't even on the golf course.
Exactly. There's a nice line there in between the two humps that you can see in front of you off the tee. If you keep looking down, you'll see the church steeple. That's the perfect line for the tee shot. Got to be careful with the second shot coming up. You see the 16th tee and out of bounds to the right of this green, and that little pop bunker that protects the front. Well, that was 50-50 off the tee. Rough, fairway? I guess it was more than 50-50. Fairway's fine.
Oh.
And this has been a problem all round long. Out of position again off the tee, as that is into the thick stuff. Gonna take an extra club or two to get out of this mess as he sets for his second.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Gonna have to take pretty much a full swing at this one with the putter.
I was 30.
This one is into the hill.
I was 32.
The
He
hole
was
is cut
31.
back.
Crazy.
Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. A look at birdie here at 15.
Yeah, thanks, Rich. This is a pretty straightforward putt overall, but we are going up a gentle slope. Needs an extra bit of gas.
Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt. Boy, nothing seems to faze this guy. He's been rock solid all round long, and he comes away with a par. That, so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. We begin the closing stretch here at St. Andrews at the challenging 381-yard par 4 16th. Two options here. Play it safer and aim down the left side, avoiding a cluster of bunkers known as Principal's Nose, or aim right and risk going out of bounds.
Oh, wow.
Oh dear, that ball is going to be beyond the white stakes, and that will be considered out of bounds. And that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
And still make it. And he did it again. Oh, it hit. Got lucky.
Fourth shot, wants to get this close. This is why you practice these shots from under 100 yards. You've bombed your drive. Now it's time for the touch shot. Zip one in there close.
It's a good shot, but does leave that little uphill putt, so that one will be slow.
Oh, yeah, that putter can bail you out in a pinch. Well done there to run that in for bogey. Oh, there's the surgeon's touch right there. Well done to run that in for a birdie. Frank, the 17th hole, you can get room service along the way here?
You can. If you flare one right there, you'll also pay a penalty for out of bounds. And so that hamburger better taste good. It better be worth it. A little left of that, a little left of the out of bounds, and you're left with a second shot. It's fairly daunting because you have the road hole bunker to avoid and the road behind the green. Hence the name.
Whoa.
Errant tee shot here, Rich, but going to have to muscle this one out of the rough.
Oh, no, lost that one
They
dead
did it
right.
again.
Oh, do you believe
Oh, I got
it? Right
lucky.
off making birdie, this tee shot on the very next hole. Out of bounds. Getting set for a second shot here at 17. Let's see if he can finish with a good one. This ball in the rough, but a pretty good lie.
Oh. Oh.
Sizable putt from 16 feet. That's the best stroke made on this hole by far. That one in for a double bogey. Yep, that's in for bogey. Good putt, but that score will fall to +8. Well, this is one you just want to soak in. Pull out your phone, take some pictures. The R&A clubhouse in the distance. It is not a long hole by any stretch, just 357 yards, and it's wide open. The Valley of Sin, maybe you drive it down there. When you walk over the Swilcan Bridge, you're going to stop, you're going to take some pictures, you're going to tuck those away for a long time. This is a special finishing hole. It's not just a hole, it's an experience.
I want to see if I can bounce it off the cement.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
We will be playing another round, which will be the last round. Now, a different course, though.
This is going to try and stay on the fairway, and I believe it will, up along the right edge, but a good shot. A little under 90 yards left here for his second.
Huh. Not what you want to do.
Fairway, Iona, this his second.
Well, it was an impressive effort off the tee, but here we are in the Valley of Sin, a piece of land that's fraught with enough history to earn its own biblical surname.
The strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
Too hard.
He'll have 17 feet on this putt. Nah, that's going to wander off to the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back.
Gonna do better next time.
Okay, so it's a disappointing bogey 5 here at 18. And that will write an end to the round here today. Okay, so a bogey here at the last. And that will finish off our round of golf. Another great day of golf here at St. Andrews, and we leave you with the words of the great Bobby Jones, who said,
Jack Nicklaus. I guess we should. All right, everybody, we're gonna play this last round of at Pebble Beach, California. No, where's the one? Now, on the par 3 course. Yeah, it is Pebble Beach. It's gotta be. Let me see who we play against. Lexi Thompson. Isn't that Tiger Woods in here? All right, 18. I guess 18 holes for the night.
EA Sports is proud to bring you coverage of PGA Tour golf. Today from 17 Mile Drive on the Monterey Peninsula and historic Pebble Beach golf links. Rich Lerner, so pleased to be joining you here today, and by my side in the tower, as always, is Frank Nobilo. And Frank, when I look to my right over the Monterey Peninsula toward the Pacific Ocean, I always think this is what they mean when they sing "From Sea to Shining Sea." Pebble Beach never does disappoint.
It has to be on everybody's wish list. I don't really care what level of your standard of play is. The best players in the world want to play here, and I have friends really that just took up the game, for example, like a year ago, and that's always where they want to go. Can I get a round at Pebble Beach?
Well, that is perfect, right down the middle. What a nice way to get the day started.
Key to this golf course is finding fairways. No surprise, 3-wood off the first tee. You might see that a few times today. Finds the fairway.
Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
He's got 103 yards to the front, 116 to the hole cut right in the middle.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Couldn't ask for anything better. Split the fairway, and now I'll have a go at this second shot.
Alexa, turn off all lights.
Stuck the follow through right there. This could be really good.
Ball was always heading a little bit right, but inside 10 feet, there's nothing wrong with that on this hole.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill. Right, that's what you want to do. Good lag putt.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Not a long putt, but a side hiller for birdie. Yes, nicely done. It's in for birdie, and it's into red figures now at 1 under par.
Yeah.
Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Frank, interestingly, this hole number 2 plays as a par 4 for the U.S. Open. It is a par 5. It's absolutely gettable, and players must take advantage.
Certainly, Rich. Off that back tee, really you've got to grab a driver. I know there's bunkers left and right, but the decision is whether that tee shot finishes in the fairway, because if it does, you're going to have a crack at this par 5 and 2. If it doesn't, then you play the layup.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Almost a great shot. Just missed it a fraction to the right of this green here at the par 5.
Yeah, but a chip and a putt, still make 4. And that second shot on this par 5, it just came out too low. Came out like a bullet. That first bounce, it wasn't going to stop. Second bounce wasn't going to stop. And just ran over the back.
Yeah, big explosion. Got it to stop quickly, and that will be a birdie opportunity coming up. Birdie putt, Noda at the second.
And this is one where you just got to keep the hands and the wrists quiet and get it started online.
Didn't trust the read there, and that's going to cost him. Shouldn't be much in this for birdie. Yep, that's a good putt and a good birdie here at the second to get him to 1 under par. So just getting started, even par so far. Third hole, Frank, this is a fun little par 4. Not too long, but the emphasis here is on putting the ball in the right spot, isn't it?
It certainly is. You have to know how far you carry it, because if you take a line at that sort of third bunker there on the right side. On a direct line at the left edge of that, it's about 250 yards to get to the sort of start of the fairway. From there, you're only have 100 yards in, so just find your point, your aiming point.
Yeah, if you see shortish par fours like this, it's a great time to bring out the irons, and that is going to work out well. So the golf ball ends up in that first cut. It's a little bit less than 2 inches. You can see the golf ball. Should be able to get at it, but may not be able to control the spin. We'll see.
And safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, you really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good. Well, there's a good strike in there, just a little left of the hole, but inside 10 feet. That's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Nope, I could have erased the bogey from the previous hole, but no dice there. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. Disappointment there. He'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. With Stillwater Bay on the right, this is Pebble's picturesque 333-yard par 4 fourth. Tee shot could be anything from long iron to driver, but beware of the 9 bunkers surrounding the fairway and green. This started toward the left side. Be a little disappointed with that because it lands in the rough and it appears to be fairly thick over there. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. So from the rough, his second here at the 4th. Okay, on the putting surface, but work to do from there. So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. Look here at birdie.
And not too much break on this, maybe a little to the right, but it's going back up the hill, so we can't leave it short.
Oh, yes, very impressive right down. That goes down for a birdie. He has a 12-footer here.
Gotta do better, man. You gotta do better.
That's nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. So here we are, Frank, the fifth hole, the first of the 4 par 3s at Pebble Beach. It doesn't get all the love that some of the others do, but this one has the players' attention. There's no doubt about it.
It certainly does, Rich. Everybody wants to take a picture, down by the 17th hole, famous par 3. Remember Jack Nicklaus's 1-iron, but believe me, I think this hole is every bit as tough as 17.
And we'll have to see here. It looked like that ball hopped from the lighter rough into the heavier stuff. Frank landed it on the green.
Yeah, I know. I can't use that fitness shot.
No chance. Second shot now here at the par 3.
Go. Oh!
Well, those are the shots that turn.
Damn, man.
I'd like to be a leisurely
That was a good bounce back, but
to a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap in is now going to be a grind.
all right.
Yeah, good concentration there. That's a distance where a putt could get away, but that in for a par.
Good recovery, yeah.
So he came into this hole at 2 under, but he will leave at even par. Well, this is where the excitement starts to build early in a round at Pebble Beach. I know it's the 6th, but you're coming into possibly one of the greatest stretches in all of golf. This is a
thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you.
Goes up the hill.
Thank you, everybody.
Distance, chance to make an eagle here, and chance to feel really good about where you're headed.
152 views. I love it. PGA must be a thing. Must be good on YouTube. Here we go. Must be good on YouTube. Here we go. Must be good on YouTube. Oh, that's in the water. Oh.
And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. That one up the right side.
That one went in the water. Oh. Close. No cigar.
Well within range from here. A second now to the par 5.
Overshot.
That's it. 2 solid shots right there, Frank.
Certainly taking advantage of this par 5. Comfortably on.
All right, par 5. I think I can get a birdie out of it. That is a beautiful shot, man.
Yeah, sensational shot here. On and 2 on the par 5. And Frank, a good look at eagles.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Rich. 2 good shots into this par 5. And a chance to be more than well rewarded. Good shots into this par 5. A chance to be more than well rewarded.
He's got a beautiful canvas to putt from here. This for an eagle.
That's the cruelest thing about this game, Rich. I mean, it's just now it's another shot.
10-foot putt left. That one just going to sneak on by.
Never going to go in the first place. Never going to go in the first place.
Disappointment there. That'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. Okay, a well-deserved birdie there, and it puts him into red figures as well, moving to 1 under par. Frank, the 7th tee is almost spiritual. You just want to hit a little baby wedge that kisses the clouds and drops softly on that green, and then you want to stare out at the Pacific with a whole lot of gratitude.
Yeah, when I first played it, Rich, I couldn't help but be sort of in love with the beauty of the surrounds. Plus, I couldn't believe how short the hole was. And I thought, well, this is sort of, you could almost throw it on the screen. And then I played it on a windy day.
Okay, safely aboard.
Oh.
Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green. We welcome in Iona Stephen. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, this has got a good chance because we're going slightly up a hill with just a little bit of break. Makeable.
This one should work sharply to his right. It's for birdie. Oh, that is right on the precipice of going down. I do believe it's going to stay out.
Wow.
One over for the day. Cleans that up in the hole. We head now to the 416-yard 8th hole, one of the premier par 4s in golf. Fairway wood or long iron off the tee, giving way to a long approach over the cliffs and a yawning chasm below. Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway.
You could risk driving, but why? Just hit 3 wood down there, leave a nice yardage, knock it on the green, maybe make birdie.
from the fairway. Let's go to Noda.
Beautiful tee shot, great position looking at this green, and there are no easy options here. You got bunkers up the left, bunkers on the right. You have balls that are going to find their way into the penalty area. Requires precision execution.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been. That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker. Yeah, that's a really good shot. Had a nice upslope to work within the bunker. Always makes it an easier shot, able to take advantage of it.
Wow. Wow.
Well, he was flirting with even par, thinking if he made a birdie, he'd be at level. Came into this hole at 1 over, and with the double, all the way to 3 over par.
See, the glitching. Getting glitch on me.
So nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Frank, as you know, depending on the time of year, you could see gray whales out on Carmel Bay, sea otters feeding on abalone, sea lions sunbathing on the rocks, or you could see none of it because this 9th hole absolutely demands your full attention.
Well, there's a different sort of mammal trying to play this hole. That first bunker on the left side, that shouldn't be in play, but this hole tilts so much from left to right, I think it sort of funnels you towards the sea otters and the whales.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. And this will be just fine, as that'll get down into the left center portion of the fairway. From the fairway, check in with Noda.
Well, when you find your ball in the fairway at the 9th, you hit a great tee shot, one of the most difficult fairways to hit on the entire golf course, but now it opens up the opportunity to hit a great second.
Well, that's how you play the game right there. Knock it on the green and give yourself a good look at birdie.
Another example there of the struggle today. Iron shots just not getting in close enough, and now another difficult 2-putt.
Now this for birdie.
Yeah, and the break here from right to left is the main consideration. It's fairly flat overall. You've got to consider the line.
Gotta move it over more.
Oh, that one led perfectly. It is a birdie here at the 9th, and that's going to mean this is a 3 over 38 here on this front side.
This is a 3-over-38 on this front side.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It's in for par here at the 9th. And that's going to mean this is a 3-over-38 here on this front side. Starting the backside with a 444-yard par 4 10th, the last in this stretch along Carmel Bay, offering the widest fairway at Pebble, feeding left to right toward the water. Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Second shot, good look at the green.
Now it's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
Yeah, about 145 yards left here.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Now this, a birdie at 10.
And a very makeable look here. Not too much undulation at all. Maybe just a slight move to the right.
Ooh, good speed there. That'll leave just a couple of feet.
All right. Getting better. I'll take the par.
Disappointment there. I'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
Well, this is where Pebble Beach changes significantly. We're going away from the Pacific Ocean now, up the hill toward the forest. Frank, what do you think of the 11th hole?
Well, it's tricky, Rich. Number one, because it's blind, as you've detailed, but uphill and it's sea level, so that tee shot's not going to go that far. There is a run out down that left side, just inside the tree line there. That's about 308 yards, but you're not going to go that far. So really, you have to respect this hole. Just hit a fairway finder.
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. That is going to wind up right down Broadway. A majestic-looking tee shot there.
Second shot now to this 11th hole, Frank. It's a short one, but it's also uphill. So what's the key here?
Well, because it's uphill and that green tilts back at you so much, you can't afford to hit a shot that spins too much, and you cannot afford to be short. Now, just remember, these greens are small. This one is only 24 yards deep. So anything in the middle of the green, and you can't really have a putt more than 20 feet. So
Come on.
that's the target.
Well. Da. Oh, shit.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green.
Go. Ah!
Boy, that was on an aggressive line. Couldn't quite get it to stop, and that will be left for par. A birdie putt here at the 11th.
Tough to see any break in this, maybe slightly to the right. Putting back up the hill, so got to keep up the speed.
But I 100% deserve the miss. Oh, my God.
Just 5 feet left.
Okay, that's in for a bogey, but that score is starting to lose touch now with level par as it moves to +4 for the round.
Come on, I got to do better.
Disappointment there. We'll brush it in, and that'll be just a par.
First par 3 now on the backside. Frank, this is sort of the forgotten hole, the 12th, 202 yards.
It is. It's in the corner of the golf course. If you look at the right side of the screen, it's very narrow, but that's actually the entry or the gateway.
Empty people.
And the reason why I say that, that's the full width of the putting surface. If you're going to take the bunker on, you've got to carry the ball another 8 or 9 yards. But one thing in your favor is this hole plays 10 yards downhill.
That did not make a good sound coming off the face, and that'll be trouble over there.
Wow.
And I think that may have surprised him. That carried much further than he anticipated. Now a second to this par 3. Now some touch needed here for his second.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
So early on the backside here at the 12th hole, missed opportunity. Oh no, I thought that was in for sure. Just a little jag right at the end, gonna leave it on the lip. This is where the game becomes so cruel sometimes. Okay, he was just sort of flirting at 4 over par. Now he's headed the wrong way. Double bogey and all the way to 6 over for the round.
Okay, no problem with that one.
Here we are at Pebble's 13th 401-yard par 4 that some consider a bit of a breather on the course. Birdie is definitely a possibility here. And that one a little wayward. It bounds off the fairway and right into the thick rough. And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. Notice down there, did you get a look at this?
Just needed that a little bit more. I know it's 10 feet, but come on, I want it a little bit closer.
While sitting on an upslope here, you got to be careful that you don't get this one straight up in the air from that lie.
Oh, shit. There we go.
Gonna have to try and give this a good thump to fly it to the hole. Yeah, look how quick that was. Very difficult to get that to stop, even out of the sand. And that race is right on by. Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by. This one moving left here for birdie. Disappointing.
Not possible.
That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it. This course definitely showing its teeth. A double bogey going to move him to +8 on the round.
Nope.
Frank, the 14th hole, par 5, it is one of
You're my son now,
most
but nothing else to
difficult
lose.
par 5s in championship golf, isn't it?
It certainly is, Rich. Not just because of the length of the hole, 570-plus yards, but reachable only really by the longest hitters in the right conditions. But it's the third shot. I've got to rank the third shot as probably the hardest short wedge shot. Right up there with the 15th hole at Augusta.
That is one place you don't want to be on this par 5. That tee shot into the bunker. Solid, a good drive in the fairway.
Right in the bunker.
Oh, that second shot just ran out of fairway, but still, a nice little pitch shot and a good chance to make 4 at the par 5.
Okay, that's a good, safe play. Get it back out into the fairway. Get some distance if you can, and gets it to try and make a good third on this par 5.
Well, the ball comes up a little bit short of the flag, but normally the rule of thumb, for every 10 yards uphill, you have to add on another 10 yards.
Oh, why are you trying to make me do that? Hey, it'd be too fucking hard.
Well, Frank, this is a case where a par is going to feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, then just like run to the next tee.
Slow down. Okay, that'll run about 4 feet by.
We're getting a really bad storm right now. You can hear the rain.
Boy, that's a good stroke. Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that.
Son of a fucking bitch. Yeah, I know. Turn your ass around. Fucking asshole. This fucking game, man.
Disappointment there. I'll brush it in.
Come on, just give me my fucking turn.
Just a par. Okay, the shots are starting to add up. It is a double bogey that'll move him to 10 over par.
Here at the 15th, a good drive, Frank, would be right down the middle. A bad drive would be on 17-mile drive. As scenic as it is, it's not where you want to be, is it? It's out of bounds.
Well, you can't afford to go right. You can't afford to pay for that real estate on the right either. So, yeah, anything down there. Unfortunately, it's a downhill tee shot. I know there's sort of 4 bunkers really down the left side, but really it's the pop bunker that has to be avoided.
This is turning a little to his left. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there. This one starting a hair right.
Yeah, of course.
Errant tee shot here, Rich, but going to have to muscle this one out of the rough.
Places,
just 92 yards for his second to this par 4.
Good shot again there. Well thought out. Landing the ball short, letting the ball run onto the green. And inside, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
No idea what's going to happen with this ball. No idea. Oh, come the fuck on.
Always tough to get a decent flight out of the rough. And you could see that ball was never soaring out of that light.
"19 feet away."
Oh.
A look at birdie here at 15.
And he may have to play a little right to left break here, just because it's a downhill putt, but it shouldn't be that much.
Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, well, this round kind of limping to a finish. It is another double bogey here at 15. That's so nearly a birdie, but par is all he'll have to show for it.
This is a really pretty hole, the par 4 16th. What's the right line here, Frank?
Well, if you want to pick out something on the horizon there, if you look closely down there, the tallest tree in the distance, that's sort of right bang in the middle of the fairway. You will not see your tee shot land and you won't see it run out, but that's the line.
All right, in the fairway.
Nice shot. Crazy echo going on with the audio.
Fuck on. You. I said,
So, Iona, this his second from the fairway.
Yeah, we've got 127 yards left to the hole today. Pin on the right-hand side, so really looking for a fade in here if we can.
Oh, that was a good strike. Took it straight at it, too. That one bounce and check. Well played.
Ball appears to be sitting up here in the rough at the 16th hole. Decent lie, but you just won't be able to get it to spin. See what he can do now with this, his second shot.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bam! Yum! Ooh! Gimme, 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 gimme.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
This is a 19-foot putt.
Never would get the putt right.
Not aligned correctly from the start because he never got that out far enough.
So the short miss. Those are painful. See if he can get this one to drop here at the 16th for a birdie. Are you kidding me?
That looked like it was in.
And it didn't go.
Short. Just another turns, Frank.
This fucking game. This fucking game, man. I can't believe the game did that to me. Again. The whole game has been doing that. Everyone that's been watching knows it.
Well, only 2 holes to go. That should give him a little solace in what's been a tough round. That's in for double bogey here at the 16th.
Well, here we are, 17th hole, and this is where you can make your mark on the sport. Frank, so much history at this par 3.
It's just a great hole too, Rich. You know, that hourglass-shaped green on the angle. But you're right when you talk about history. You go back to 1972, and this hole played into the breeze. It was a 1-iron for Jack Nicklaus. Said one of the greatest shots he ever hit. Actually hit the flagstick, nearly went in. And, of course, one of my favorites is 1982. Tom Watson had missed this green to the left, and the late Bruce Edwards was his caddy. And they were looking for options because they were in such a perilous situation with the US Open on the line. And Watson said, well, what about if I just hole it? And if you look really closely at the footage, as Watson starts to run across the green, he's pointing his finger back at Bruce and saying, I told you so. And then just a few years ago, too, Gary Woodland, he had to chip it on this green and made 3. Been there, done that. It doesn't feel
fucking
good.
Joke this game is.
Just short little shots around the green. It feels terrible.
So that not his best, and this part of his game has been disappointing to say the least today.
It certainly has, and sometimes you just get too much going on upstairs. You know what I'm talking about. So you don't focus on what you need to do.
Oh yeah, that one poured right in. A terrific effort there for a birdie here at the par 3. More of the same here. That's a double bogey. And now that score is, ouch, 13 over par. Well, now, at arguably the greatest finishing hole in golf, 536-yard par 5, Pacific Ocean, massive fairway bunker stretching more than 100 yards on the left, and cypress trees, just a few of the things you need to contend with.
You fucking dick.
Well,
now the game comes out.
Right down the middle.
That second shot got all the way down by the green, but in the bunker. So we'll have to see what the explosion shot can do from here. Really need a birdie right now.
Okay, pretty good shot right there. Didn't quite release all the way out after landing in the fairway, but still, chance for an up and down birdie at this par 5.
Oh. Never get a good shot.
Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie. So this, not technically on the green, but nevertheless, a chance here at an eagle. Nope, that's not on target, and he just hasn't been able to make much happen here.
Fucking son of a bitch.
That's a good putt to save par here at 18.
Yeah.
And that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf.
You want -2. Wow.
Yeah, that's well played. It's a birdie at 18. And that will write an end to the round here today.
Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe.